Right, now YouTube is aware of my existence. We can continue our save. Now carrot. Well, I think I look nice, okay? I like my new hair. Don't call me a gizzard. That's like a part of a bird or something. Gua. Right, okay, where the hell am I? What am I doing? It's been a hot minute. Right, gear check. Good condition. I got lots of crossbow bolts. Some are poisoned. Okay. Armor's in good nick. Except for my traveling boots. I can fix those. I have a good amount of food on me. I've got lots of moonshine, that's the most important. I've got tons of healing, lots of saves. I do have some herbs on me I could put away. Right, where's Cobbler's kit? Fix boot. Good.
Valerie.
There's...
Water.
I have the remains of a sheep on me, but don't worry, because they will never rot, and they weigh nothing. Yakuza 0, The Place of Oath, Director's Cut. 26 minutes of new cutscenes, wow. That's quite a bit. And it is coming to PC too, right? Hang on, let me see if it has a Steam page yet. I'm getting immediately sidetracked, but this is important to me. Yakuza 0. No. No Steam page yet. I did wishlist Everybody's Golf, though, on Steam, because that's not a Switch exclusive, and I like silly golf games, because I'm a big nerd. Right, our level's good, we got good stats. What's going on in the journal? A Grandmaster Fighter. Ooh. I'd like to beat him up. Side quests. Find the saltpeter pit and taste it to see if there's actually saltpeter in it. Yeah, that sounds good. Right, so where are we off? We need to talk to someone called Bonnie down there, and we need to find the Grandmaster for a nice little punch up there. So we'll ride to Takov. Oh, it's already a little late. I do have Contemplative, so my stats are dropping slowly when I'm sleeping, so I could just wait out the night. I'm not dirty.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Hang on. I forgot to change one of my audio settings on my end. It won't make a difference to you, but... yeah. Just so it sounds better in my headset and not coming out the monitor. Because I don't actually have speakers, I have shitty audio coming out my monitor. I have to turn that off. Just reduces risk of echo as well. Alright, so we have a quick nap. We drink some moonshine, and off we go. Oh heck, what was the torch button in this one again? You don't play the game for a week, you forget everything. Torches are, right. You finished out in 4, but now you don't know what to do. You did say you were considering getting back into Final Fantasy XIV and finally finishing Endwalker. Did you finish Stalker 2? Right. I really should be taking that north road, or just go toward the green A and I'll get there eventually. Right, let's go punch a dude in the face for money. Shame you can't do master strikes with fists. I do need to get better at fisting though. What was my fisting level? It's 10. Decent. It's alright. I'm near a warfare level too. You're waiting for updates for Stalker 2? Fair enough. Gwen has a quote request if any subs are about. Or if anyone lovely would like to gift Gwen a sub. Because Gwen is on point with quotes a lot of the time.
Go!
Playing a lot of Schedule 1, very addicting. I'm hearing tell that that is potentially a very good grab game. It is on my wish list. My Steam profile is public if anyone wants to have a nosy at the wish list. But as I get stuck in a bush, thank you, Abby. Thank you. You got some stuff growing. Oh, this guy's a herbalist. Wait, this isn't stealing? Alright. Thank you. A lot of dried herbs, too. Hello, doggy. Well, he's probably still in... Yeah. Hello. Are you the Grand Master Fister?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the
Thank you,
region.
Abby, and
So
thank
I've
you,
got
Gwen,
some
for
to you.
always being
You mean
here.
to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm
Some
getting too
chaos,
old for
but
this
also a
sort
lot of
thing.
management. Okay. If it's heavier on the management side, it might be better for me.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've had worse.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Okay.
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? I respect.
We're literally in the middle of your herbs.
Now that's what I call an opener. You're telling
I
me you
forget
beat all
my
the fighters in the
combos.
area?
I'm sure I have an unarmed combo or two.
Fuck. Fuck you. Don't slow down. You just got... Shit.
Got him.
What's that?
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what?
Ooh, elbow
Hate to
uppercut.
send you home empty-handed,
I didn't challenge you for money.
and I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Yeah, I can stay.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Yeah. Mead, you say?
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Yay.
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Pardon if I'm being a
Don't
bit
make me
quiet.
out
I
to be some
like
kind of
letting them
hermit.
talk.
I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Hey, Bonnie. Yeah, my hair actually got dyed today, so I thought I would change it on the model as well.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Ooh. Hard persuasion. I am at 24. 25 speech. Let's try speech.
Well, you just don't seem like someone who'd spend his days weeding gardens. It seems to me like you're running away from something.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke, so I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired
Just
hand in
sitting now.
Truscott,
God damn
where this
it.
girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Did that drive you into the wilderness?
Not right away. First I tried to settle down in Takov, but my past caught up with me there too. So I went a little further, but it always ended up the same. That's how I ended up here, with my peace and quiet.
In the middle of nowhere.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
Oh, I see.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
Oh, Henry the Bruiser achievement. You beat the best brawler around. I mean, was he the best? Really? Just comboed him a couple times and that was good.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always.
So he basically got chased
Always
out
when
because
there's
he was
still
gay.
time.
Poor guy.
Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Unarmed, alchemy, or survival. You know, give me a bit more unarmed.
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
You just need to look into your opponent's eyes. As soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath, you know he's going to attack. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Won't hurt to get a bit better at that. Oh, where'd he go? Where?
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, he sells a lot of potions too. Dollmaker poison and painkiller brew. What's this poison? Reduces weapon skills, reduces health if made well. Better suited to weapons than poisoning food. Painkiller. Yeah, that does exactly what it says.
Do you live here all alone?
Wonder if there's
In a
anything else I
wilderness
can...
like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. Oh, not really alone. Animals are company too.
Yeah.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day, I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time, the kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
Well, maybe I can
The
help him
rocks
out.
above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Does that get added as a quest, or...? That could be this enemy camp. And I can see that because of my reading skill. Let's go have a nosy, see if we can help him. Let me get my bow ready. Right. With my poison bolts. That's a wolf. Oh. Yo, that poison's good. Alright. I'll have that back. Like, the bolt didn't kill it, clearly, but give it like 2 more seconds, just drops. Maybe I should make poison more often. Let's see how effective it is against people. Anyone here?
What? Scram! Right now! Attack! Come and help us!
Oh! Look how slow he is now! Oh! Oh, this poison is great.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms!
Yeah, I can just backpedal a little bit. Wow! Okay, I feel much more overpowered now. I'll take your keys. Just in case the lock is too hard. I mean, if the lock's too hard, I'll use the key. If it looks doable, I'll pick it for the XP. It's very hard. Can I? Probably not. Oh. No. I'm not feeling that. I'm going to lose the pick. I'll use the key. A glaive. Oh, that's... I'll take... Song of the Merry Poor. Oh, it's just a lore book, but it'll still buff my reading. Lousy gambler's die. A shoddy loaded die. It's quite noticeably unbalanced. Well, a crap cheating die is probably going to be worse than a fair one. Hey, Laser Shark. Thank you. I actually died it today in real life, so I've reflected it on the model. You know what? No, there's no one else to shoot. Put it away. I'll go back and see if I can talk to him about it. Let him know I dealt with them, but it wasn't a quest, so I feel like it might not. Pacific Drive, there was a big update. Roguelike mode. What do you mean roguelike mode? I thought the game already was a roguelike, wasn't it? Added the ability to save mid-run. Okay, well that's good. That's something that should have been there from the start. No, I can't. Okay. Well, I did him a favour anyway. Right, where are we off next? We need to talk to this Bonnie person about the saltpeter mine. Wherever it is. Small camp. Competing in target shooting. I'll just continue on my way. Bonnie? Yeah, that's you, isn't it? The main game wasn't mainly roguelike. Oh, I thought it was. I mean, I've not played it that much. Right, I need to head to the green bee. And let me teleport my horse. You're more confused now. What do you mean you're confused? Why are you confused? What? Did someone just fire a gun? What the hell was that? All right. No one seems fussed.
Quick!
No, I'm addressing you. It's a bit less of a mouthful than Daughter of Slanesh every time. Unless you'd prefer Daughter of Slanesh. Or maybe just Slanesh. Horse got stuck. Oh, there was a prompt for noise. I've missed it.
Quick!
I was too focused on the noise to see the prompt about the noise. You like Bonnie more? Okay. You may be stupid. That's okay, same.
Whoa! Hail!
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Can't believe Bonnie's in the game. The poet. The Wolf of Skalitz.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative.
No, it's not.
You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
Yeah, would you like some mostly intact marigolds? Oh, you only need one. Okay, you can have one marigold.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
You're not
What
convincing
kind
me
of
there.
magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I just want to see what happens.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough
No,
of
I
that.
can take it.
We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find
didn't give you
Crazel's
my name.
saltpeter, I won't keep
I called
you.
myself the Wolf of Skalitz.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, That's what I call an interesting past. I
Wait
used
for
to have a
turn-based
dog,
mode.
but I
Fair.
don't anymore.
He died.
I've not tried
He
turn-based
started
mode in
getting
Pillars
these
2,
lumps
so
all over his body.
can't comment.
He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Oh, this is all easy to convince. Oh, my educated family. No, I'll just tell the truth.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Don't understand him.
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying.
I didn't want to call him annoying. I just said I
Most
don't
of the
get
time, I
it.
don't even understand what he's on about.
Once he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur.
What?
What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to.
Is he one of those
But now,
everything boils
about that
down to
saltpeter,
chemicals
before
kind of
you
people?
Came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in styes. It has to be
Mercury and
scraped
sulfur,
from
the
the
two
walls.
genders.
Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times
6
as much.
barrels?
6 times. Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork.
Oh my god, Huey.
If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Do I? Certainly, with my 32 in whatever that skill is.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or
Great.
carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural
God,
saltpeter
Johanna.
maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from
I
dead
kinda really wanna
bodies,
try this
but
game.
How do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't
Oh,
know
I don't
if
want
it's
to taste
saltpeter
poop.
or some other shit.
No.
It feels kind
Bad
of
quest.
cold on the tongue.
Jesus.
I don't want to lick
And you know where to
corpses
look for such a
either.
pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Oh, Given my Steam profile is public and anyone can look at my wish list, if someone does want to get me a game, I'm not going to complain. And if you don't have me on Steam to gift it, you could just do a tip and say, use this to buy this game, and I'll do it. I'll just treat it as if you bought me the game. I won't do anything else with that money.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
Don't know when I'll be able to fit it into the schedule, though.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Alright.
Take care now.
So, visit the Gravedigger. Go to Troskovitz. Pick up some meat, then go see him. Oh, there's like 3 quests here now. Maybe one of these is going to be about the noise I heard. So let's go back here first.
Greetings. Do you need something?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Yep.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
That's just an activity.
See you
Nah.
later, my friend.
How can I untrack that one? Oh, that was literally it. I could have just talked to any of them about that. Oh, okay. Wow. No idea what that noise was then.
Greetings, my friend.
Anything? No, you're just the activity to practice pickpocketing and stuff. Alright, not a clue. Let's go back to Troskovitz. Maybe the butcher will still be open. Probably be past 5 by the time I get there. Alright, which one was the butcher? There.
Grüß Gott. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to play on stream. It's just the fact that half these games are like 100 hours long. Because I want to play the Pathfinder games too. You have just received a gift. Did you? I know I just mentioned it, but like, did you really? One new gift. Yep, I now own Schedule 1. Thank you, Johanna. Thank you very much. I have accepted your gift. Iggy weed. God damn it.
Good afternoon.
Which way you going next time?
What do you have?
Right. What would he like? Maybe some beef? Some smoked beef? Let's just get 10 beefs. 10 whole beefs. Would you like this silver cross?
Word about the price.
Well,
Yeah, you're gonna give me 120 bucks.
Do you accept?
less.
Oh. You're gonna give me 110 bucks.
Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
A touch grindy if you're solo only. That's fine. There's a few management games which can be quite grindy, but, you know, I just get lost in them, and I'll enjoy it regardless. But I know I have at least a couple friends who also have the game, so maybe we could play together.
Quick!
Come on, horsey. Still need to level up my horse riding too. Just need to ride the horse more rather than fast travel. God damn it, Huey. In here?
Needs to simmer a bit more.
Hello.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Nah, none of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Doesn't
What's it
even know
supposed
what
to be?
saltpeter
A
is.
pit to hell?
Tell him the truth.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why
I
not?
mean, I've got a shovel.
You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Beef. He only wants one. One beef.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen
Pull it out
closely.
my pocket.
That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
Yay.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Wicked Isle. Could be Isle of Man. Could be the Isle of Wight. But yeah, given it's Cumberland, that does have a coast in that county, which could get you to the Isle of Man.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
God damn it,
Don't worry
Huey.
about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys?
Heaven forbid I
Snorter
tell
and
you what other
Dragonfly
places
here?
in England are
Nice
called.
and early, at daybreak.
There's a town in England called Chorlton cum Hardy.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day.
Alright.
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book
Cockermouth,
hidden in
Penston.
the outhouse I got over
Yeah,
dead
yeah, there's a
fella.
lot of funny names.
That'll make the time
in-
go faster.
in
In
England.
fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there too.
I think there's also a
You need it to be
Cockington.
at full strength.
There's
Here's
a
little
lot of
something
cock in
so
England.
You know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Oh, I guess I'll just sit here for 12 hours then. Are you sure you want to say? Nice. Are you sure you want to come hardy? Can't believe it. Twitch gatekeeping. Right, we good?
Blessings to you.
Can we go now?
I don't know.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll
Val.
stable him here.
What do you think about
It'll
some
be
juice?
heaven
Thank you.
for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Are you sure you wan?
Did I bring that stuff?
Good job, Panda.
Meat, pain, Aesop. Got it all. Good.
Pet the horsey. Good herring. Good red herring. Do you want me to sit in the back or in the front with you? Oh. In the front.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Lie.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Ow. A lot more different kinds of animals in this one. It's nice.
Lazy bones.
Can I... Oh. Oh. I can't skip it. I need to get some combat
whoa! Come on.
Proper combat, not just shooting someone with a poisoned bolt.
Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few
Metroid?
years.
There's so many games you don't know where to start. Zero mission. That's where I started.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Fine.
All right.
At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Let's go have a look. Is it the Yakuza 0 of Metroid? No, it's just a prequel story, so it just gets you to grips with the characters. Dog. How am I getting in here? Oh. Wolf? Oh, can I... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, good going, doggo. We good? I got a perk point for one stab. Houndmaster. What do I want to give you now? Sniff out places of interest. I don't need that because I've got the reading perk that shows all places of interest. If Mutt flees, he comes back faster. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. That can help me with stealth. More dogs like me. Lockpick. Ooh. This is very hard and I do not have the key. Oh, but maybe... Maybe? Ah, I was so close. Ah, I've only got 42 lockpicks left.
Shit.
Ah. Henry, your hands shake too goddamn much. Shakes more toward the end. Come, Henry. Got it.
Iggy.
Nimble Fingers achievement. You picked the hardest
Jesus,
lock.
what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Wait. Oh, the key. There's a key there. So you could have climbed in and gotten in that way. Okay. I feel quite hungry. Oh, Henry, you always know exactly how to cheer me up. Who's Catherine? A lady you just made up for the bit. Oh, okay. But we'll be in Yakuza Heroes. But we were just being Yakuza Zeros. I can't wait for the big reveal that the massage guy is actually alive after being in a car bomb.
Hey, we've got another one
Put
over
that
here.
carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Yeah. Do you want to chat? Mr.
That's
Avenger?
right. Get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger.
I mean, you're not
You
even
must
wrong,
be
Gremlin,
scruffy,
at
eh?
all.
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said,
There's apparently you
if
can
it's
fall
rotten
off
carrion they're
skyscrapers
after,
and get
they
shot
should have
up
come
by
to
a
me.
minigun on
passion
a
for
helicopter
necking is the
and
only
be
thing we
fine.
have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man.
Has there been any word
Let's
on any
all carry
gameplay
on with our
changes, or is it
duties,
just more
eh?
cutscenes,
All
by the way,
right,
for the new Yakuza?
We'll be going then.
Yeah.
If you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the
Hi,
limbs of
introvert.
carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Right.
Water, don't worry.
Off we go then. Again. Come on. In your own time. There you go. Oh, they're adding an English dub to it. Alright. I didn't know that.
That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar.
Who's
with their
voicing young
carcasses.
Kiri? Oh.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their
I mean, he
pigs
might be
died.
more fitting for a young
So we'll scoop them
Kiryu.
up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my
Just
cart.
maybe not a
She says it
60-year-old
was a
Kiryu.
curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good
Hey,
wife
pal,
saw
take a
them
break.
pigs were
Have some
happy
water.
as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear
I agree,
that stream
Huey, yeah.
really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least
He's
for
just
one
got a
day.
too much
Maybe I'll roll
young-sounding
around in the
voice
grass
to
here
play
with Snorter
a
and
Kiryu
Dragon
who's been
Fly.
through like 7 games. Alright. Hello, I'm here for the corpses. Alright. Dubs to Kiwami 1 through 6.
God bless.
It would be very expensive to do that. They'd probably have to do re-releases of them too, like they are with Zero. Because otherwise it's probably just not going to be worth their time. Ah.
Oh, you fool.
Yeah, this is going to take a minute, isn't it?
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Bring out your dead. Yeah, I've got a few things to take.
Lord, give me strength.
I get all the hard work done. It's not like I'm going to say no, though. Kiwami 1 dub, so Nishiki can tell you that 10 years... Oh, for fuck's sake.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
It was a bit better working for the blacksmith, really. Who's going to be Nishiki's VA? That's a good question. Do they have a cast list,
Jesus,
like announced
this
yet,
is
or
disgusted.
Mark Hamill as Majima? It's probably still going to be Matt Mercer because they've just established him in that role now. Right. Come on. David Hayter to voice Kashiwagi. I mean, that's who voiced him in the dub of 7.
Do you want to keep going or not?
What's that one? Find the source of infection. Hang on, I'll go see what this is first. So I guess the animals died from bad water, maybe?
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
And let's look upstream. Wait, is this upstream or is this downstream? Ah, that's downstream. Okay, I can see it going down. Right. Oh.
Ah, here it is.
Yeah, that would have done it.
Must have killed them. It didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Oh, let him know. I guess I'm not moving them just yet. As I go tell him and then he tells me to go move them. I've played enough City Skylines to know that you don't want shit going downstream to the drinking water. That's how everybody dies.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Okay.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
I don't want to shit in the stream.
Nice work.
No, that's how
There's
everybody
even a bit of meat left
dies.
for me.
Yeah.
You're like
You eat
cholera
that.
and stuff.
They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it.
Oh god, now
Let's
you're
keep
gonna
going.
die.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
No, cholera is not yummy. Please do not get cholera. I can't look behind myself. I don't know if he's actually coming or not. Oh, I hear footsteps. There he is. Hi, Desmond. That's alright, you've not missed
So far, it
much.
ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged
been
man or
moving
bury
corpses.
an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings.
You can
Of
run
course it
over
could be a lot
people in this
worse.
game.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next
Devil May
farmstead.
Cry, Nero?
Instead, you'll have to make
Alright.
one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals.
Oh, you want
Now
to run,
and
me,
then,
run
you've
over
got
with a
to
cart,
put down
right?
some creature so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be
Do I
locked in a
have to?
pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
No.
Yeah! Yeah!
I should have just outright refused.
Lazy bones.
Discovered a new town. Or village. Oh yeah, there's a fast travel point down there that I've not come across yet. And one down there. Since I got the reading perk that just reveals the map. That'll come in handy when we get to the second map. Definitely. I'll know where everything is immediately. We're getting off? Okay. Oh, I don't want to be a dog assassin.
Praise the Lord.
I don't think I'll need the Aesop potion.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Could be bloody anywhere. Yeah, bloody anywhere. Oh, that doesn't help much, does it? Oh,
Barking. He's coming from over there.
well, that was lucky.
Handsome boy. What are you doing here, Henry?
Oh, hi, Bonnie.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
Oh, thank
You mean
goodness.
steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of
Yeah,
his.
no, you take
I'll
him away.
take
I'm
care
not
of
killing him.
in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
No, don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
What a backhanded
Come on now,
compliment.
boy. You'll like it in the lair.
I thought you were shit, Henry. I'm glad you're not. But yeah, done. Show me to that goddamn pit already. So I can fulfill the miller's pipe dream of building a monster out of flour.
Greetings.
Keep going or not?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Yeah, he's dead.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Uh-oh.
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast.
Okay, well, he
Finally.
believed me.
Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Oh, thank goodness.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Always
course
yanking of the
not.
pizzles.
True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have.
Oh, look at that
Are
fly
you going to take some
JPEG on
right
it.
away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my
I'm
fate.
just going to be polite.
I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again.
I
either
know
with
I'm
me
filthy.
or
I've not
somewhere
passed any
else.
troughs.
Taste it then. Get to it.
Oh.
This I have got to see.
Oh, they're not even animated. They're just floating there.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Right, I have now contracted 500 diseases. Hey, Sunpraiser. Right, now I need to just go back and let him know. A man digging a hole. Alright. What's going on? What's up?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You looking for treasure?
Got some treasure there, eh?
I wish.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of
A
days.
little announcement.
So,
Well, that's
thanks
vague.
for stopping by, but
But
no need to
sure,
tarry for
what
my
could it
sake.
be?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right, then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
All right.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is, how do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's
I've
just
come to make an announcement. Shadow it.
the
No.
hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Of course. What's all that then?
And what is this grail?
The Grail! Christ's chalice!
I don't know about that.
The cup that Jesus and his disciples drank from at the Last Supper. He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him to the cross.
You're no
The
longer
greatest
pregnant, you've
relic
sharted
of
out a
all
game.
time.
Congratulations.
And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
And yes,
Because
lizard
I
guy,
met
I
this
dyed my
old
hair.
monk the other day.
In real life.
He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight. But I
With the
felt
help
sorry
of a
for him.
friendly goblin.
So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery.
Yeah, reading's a
But I know a
fad. No one
scribe
needs
over
to
in
do that.
Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I have experience in treasure hunting.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From two magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim, I tread the
I'll
trail.
have a look when I'm
across
out of a
the verdant
cutscene.
valley to
But I'll
land's
definitely
end.
signal boost
There
that for you.
shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Can I see it?
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well,
Okay.
good luck then.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Can I... Alright, let me open that link. I'm not
Hey,
even
Val,
wearing
take a
bow
break.
tie.
Have some water.
Thank you. Made a little game with friends, part of a game jam. Awesome if you tried it out. Let me know if they don't work. repost, like, and keep that tab open for later. Right. Can I look at that parchment? New magical peaks, set upon the path, valley overgrown, the edge of the earth. Okay. Let me just read this book for the reading XP. There we go. Right. And we set off on the path again. If I can... There you go. I could do with a little bit of food. Quite hungry.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real
Pictures
stuff?
of my new hair, maybe.
Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh.
I might put a picture or two on Blue Sky.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Oh yeah, pay me.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain
This guy sounds like
circumstances
Captain
have
Bernard.
emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter.
Right,
The
yeah.
origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and
To
find out
what?
where it gets its disposition and power from.
You will?
Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
I have no idea. Yeah, go on. Sure.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Crazul?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
I don't hear anything.
I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. And from an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you want me to steal it?
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No. When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
I'm just going to play along. I'm playing along
I'll
with
be
this.
able to convince him. And that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But Looking back at your 2 previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the 3rd just as well. Go and see Arizum and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Yeah, I will try to take some nice pictures of my dyed hair after stream. Promise. Don't let me forget. Maybe a first trap or 2, we'll see. Depends how good I'm feeling. Right, find the book, check with the scribe for clues. Alright, off to castle. Should have eaten first, I forgot. Is the beef is still kind of okay, but I should probably cook it.
Iggy.
We are the knights who say, me. I get that reference. Right, now I can... That is not the right kind of trough. I cannot complete the challenge just yet. Oh, there's one. There we go.
God grant you good health. And to you.
Challenge complete. Alright, I need to find somewhere where I can cook this meat. There's probably a fireplace in most people's houses, right? I just barge in. Like, hello, I'm here to do some cooking in your house. Cook item. Beef and hare meat. Don't remember picking up hare meat, but sure. Thank you for head pat. Is there a drying rack anywhere around here too? Don't think so. Oh well. I'll just eat the non-dried stuff first. Plus 26. I'm only short 14 now. Bloody hell, I've got way too much food. The compulsion to always be cleaning. I mean, true. Also, increasing our levels. I'm going to drink more moonshine. I realised I wasn't drunk anymore, so... Well, my drinking level is high enough that I no longer get negative effects from chugging this moonshine, as long as I only have one at a time. Alright, let's find the scribe.
Careful.
Who is apparently more upstairs than this. In here? Scribe!
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Because I'm an alchemist?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention.
Great.
He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
He's lost it, hasn't he?
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book.
Yeah,
I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress.
Yeah, he liked that.
As I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
Oh,
Bertha,
gosh.
the cook, Regina, the maid,
This is
and
really giving me
Hirsch,
the
hand.
runaround, isn't it? All right.
For a nobleman, Nick Vard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
All right, I'll find
I'll
it.
help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure
I
what
am
to
enjoying
do,
the
stop
sequel,
by and we'll
yes.
discuss what you found out.
It feels like a direct step up in many ways, mechanically.
I won't keep you any longer.
Right. Oh, I probably should have asked where those people were.
About
Yeah,
that,
about
please.
the book. Where are
first
where are
I
they?
need to find the people who might have run into Nick Vard.
Who exactly?
All of them?
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Yeah, nearly every mechanic of this game feels better than the first. Like, to the point where if you played the second one before the first one, you'd ruin it for yourself because you would never want to stop playing this one. You wouldn't want to go back to how it was.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps
Hey,
in the
Abby.
house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
You said Nick Vard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places
Right,
he
see you in a bit,
frequents?
Bird.
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at
The
Shostain.
trans day of visibility
Like a
was
His
not
chambers are in
today.
the Crone's Tower.
You've missed it.
God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nick Vard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
That's everything I needed to know.
It was good. I took part in that big Trans Week of Visibility streamathon with a bunch of other trans content creators. And as a group effort, we raised about $55,000 for charity. So yeah, I'd say it was quite a good time.
God be with you, sir.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Can I convince
Come
you?
now. Nick Vard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
There are some oblivionisms to this, for sure.
Listen, Bertha.
Speech is my highest, but it's also hardest. I've passed hard checks before.
I'm glad that you're such a reliable woman. I appreciate your skill with words, and that you didn't even give the slightest hint to what ails Nick Vard. I thought secrets were safe with me too. But it turns out I still have a lot to learn. From people like you. Nick Vard should be glad he came across people he
I mean,
can
I'm a
trust
big
like the
fan
two
of
us.
Oblivion. I even
But
have
for
an
us to
Oblivion
help-
tattoo.
First, you
Time
have
to
tell me
hydrate.
what
Thank
ails
you.
him.
Well, I'd feel guilty if Lord Libac got worse because of my stubbornness. Very well, then. Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting.
Oh, Tommy hurt.
It helps your meals go down easier and
The superior
come
speech
out slower
system.
the other end.
Oh
In that
god, where you
regard,
have to
Lord
do
Libac
every
had-
speech
well,
action. You
how
just got to
say
choose the
it?
order to do them
Everything
in.
came out much too quickly.
I hate the speech wheel of Oblivion. It's a good major skill to pick because it helps control your leveling, because you can just engage with it when you're ready to level up, because controlling your leveling in Oblivion is very bloody important.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as
I
if
wanna
he'd
play
done the
Oblivion again at
worst
some
thing
point.
in the world.
Probably
It
with a few
happens
hundred
to the
mods.
best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
You've never played it, yet you think it feels much like it. I'm going to assume then you've at least watched someone else play it. But gosh, I remember the freaking Speechcraft so much. You'd learn what each reaction was so you could just click through it faster. No, not later, not now, not ever. Just when you get it right. Because you have to choose the ones they dislike and the ones they like. You just need less power on the ones they dislike, so you have a net positive. It's a horrible minigame. But I still love the game. I need to find the maid. Why have I got spooky music playing? What was all that about? It's not like I'm not allowed here. Oh, now it's back to being pleasant. Okay. Oblivion was your first Elder Scrolls. Technically, Morrowind was my first, but I bounced off it so hard that I didn't play it again for ages. Oblivion really got its hooks in me, and then I went back to Morrowind, and Morrowind became my favourite.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Okay.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never
Oh
mind.
no.
Read on.
No, you don't want
Though I
letters from
reckon
him.
it interests
No.
you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion
You
is
get the
working,
pronouns?
and I can
I
feel
think I
my
have a command
insides
set up
being
for
reborn.
it.
But when the last remnants of old age left my body,
I think
something else
exclamation
was
mark
washed away with
pronouns
them.
will give you a
How
link
much
to the thing.
longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the
Yeah, there you
Lightbringer's
go.
secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Libac for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me.
Maids should
But
stick together. We
then
need more
he
maid-on-maid
found what he
action.
calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
The extension should add it to Twitch chat, but Twitch did recently change their API, didn't they? So it could be that broke a lot of things. It was only recently the throwing program got updated for it. But my chat bubbles add-on on the stream video itself, which is for the benefit of VOD viewers on YouTube, so I'm not just always talking to myself, so everyone knows what I'm responding to. Can see. Wow. Thank you for head pat. Right, let's head out here and talk to the stable hand. I have to get right out of here. I do want more combat. I'm just on a quest for a bloody missing book still. Cute Limsard? Where? Conflicts with other extensions? Probably.
Good afternoon. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know
Dora the
something about
Explorer
him.
moment.
Hey,
Where
Nick.
can you see a cute
I mean,
lizard?
Lord Liebach. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Liebach, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle
On Twitch?
lord.
You're cruising for a
Obviously, I had
smooching,
to
Bonnie.
obey him,
You better be
but
careful.
then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say.
Oh, for God's
That's
sake.
why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Eh?
Sword? Hmm? What
Just
sword?
any
A
sword?
long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the
Just
guards
get a
at the
sword.
training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Alright. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can just persuade you.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
Oh, wow. No, I really can't.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Yeah, I'm not giving you my sword. I think that's the only sword I've got on me. I'll go make some shit sword at the smith. I, Iggy, am very cute and super smoochable. God damn it, Abby. Where was the smith around here again? Up here. Can't all just... Why are you ganging up on me like this? This is bullying, probably.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
Alright.
And next time, be careful about who you make a fool of.
Oh, he gave me some armourer kits. Cool.
Show me your wares.
I could just buy a shitty sword from him, but if I make one, it'll be better. Do you have stuff to make sword? You do. Alright, let me
Why are you
check.
wasting my time?
Alright. If I want to make a shitty hunting sword, I'll need 2 steel, scrap, and a fastening material. Yeah, 2 steel, 1 scrap. Where'd you go?
What do you...
2 steel, 1 scrap. Found my channel in the weirdest way. You were browsing mods for Helldivers 2. And you found the chaotic Eagle 1. I hope you liked it. And some fastening material. There we go.
Let's talk about the price.
You're not the first person to find me through mods I've made.
Take care.
Though the Deep Rock Galactic mod tends to be a fair bit more popular. It's a lot bigger too. I think the Eagle 1 mod is only about 30-40 lines. The Deep Rock mod is well over 1,000. Alright, this is just a low-level sword, so this shouldn't be too hard to put together. This should take like no time at all. That should be hot enough. You're excited to try it? Thank you. I'm just focusing on the timing. Damn it. It's a shame I couldn't find ways to add new sounds
Halfway there.
to like increase the variety. The modding tools I had on hand were pretty much just replacing already existing stuff. I couldn't add new entries. The mod tools for Deep Rock, I could add new stuff, so I did.
It's almost finished.
Yep, nearly done.
Fine.
Right.
Now to temper it.
Because the modding tools for Deep Rock Galactic are amazing. Very well made. Wouldn't have been able to make it without them. Was even able to add some lines based on situations that the default mission control just doesn't have lines for. There we go. Am I a voice actor? I aspire to be one. And I'm hoping that these mods, you know, it's like making my own little portfolio. I don't have any formal training. I am in talks with a voice acting coach, though. I'm just currently working on getting a better setup for my audio.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
Big Stinky? What are you talking about? Yeah, when there's a game with a lot of written dialogue that's unvoiced, I do occasionally put on a silly voice or two.
You wanted a sword? So
Like
look
when
at
I was
what
playing
got for
through
you.
Phoenix Wright or Pillars of Eternity. He wants a longsword specifically.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'll think
Oh, Mum! Mum just bought me Redguard. Oh no, that's an old game. Oh, I hope it runs. I am happy to try out that game at some point too. Then the only Elder Scrolls game I'm missing that's easy enough to get my hands on is going to be Battlespire. Right. I'm going to go back to Takov then, because Takov is where I have all my blacksmithing materials in a box. If we have to make a longsword, then I guess we have to make a longsword. Don't do that, say something. Oh, okay. I didn't even get to finish my train of thought. Right. If I need a longsword... cheapest one is this one. But I do have an ordinary sword guard. I would need a coin sword pommel regardless. And some pig skin. What does on God mean? I think it means like, honestly, swear on me mum, that kind of thing. Like I'm not lying. I think? Oh, I do have some of those. Good. Do I have any pig skin? Yes. Good. Right, what else did I need? 3 steel and 2 iron. There we go. Now I can make a longsword. Oh, he didn't say longsword in my defense, did he? He said a sword. Dude, oh, I've broken the animation. Okay, I think we're okay. The other blacksmith didn't move out the way. Longsword in storage? Yeah, well, I'm making one now. Trying to keep you down by being out of cheese bread. How dare they? How dare they be out of cheese bread? Unforgivable.
Kurva.
Oh, too hot. Only just though, it's not sparking now. God, that's getting cold already.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Nearly there. Think of the podcast. It was interesting. You were, if you want my honest opinion, you were a lot less prepared than I was anticipating. But it was a lot of fun. Thank you, Mum. I'll see you later. Love you. There's so many games to play. There's so little time. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish Redguard. I've heard it's really unstable. I'll definitely give it an honest try, though. It might be just like a let's look at this kind of stream rather than a full playthrough. We'll see how I get on with it, I suppose. I don't want to make any promises. Oh, craftsmanship 21. And despite burning it a bit, I still made it at highest tier quality. Being a mostly unprepared disaster is a part of your brand. Fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait till morning, aren't I? It's late. Or it's getting late. A teacher you used to hate now teaches for your niece and nephew. It's funny that they hate her too. Oof. Not changed at all then. Right, stable boys at F. Because I still need to get through all the Tomb Raider games and the Indiana Jones game.
It was him who told me.
Hi, you done with your soup? Was it good soup? Talk to me. Why is talk greyed out? Talk to me. I have a sword.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
20 years, still a total bitch. Swap from PE to science, though. That's an odd choice.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off.
Oh yeah,
so
tummy
I never
ache.
found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Right, do I have a better area to find him in now? Not really. Lost beyond the castle wall. Never found what he was meant to be looking for. Lost beyond the castle wall. And he pooped his pant. The privies near the combat arena. Did he drop his book down the poop hole? Oh god, that's it, isn't it? That's why he was sent to search outside the walls. He dropped his book down the privy. But yeah, Lauren, as a massive perfectionist, I'm like prepping for my streams like half an hour before they go live. Usually. Sometimes I end up running a bit late and I hate when that happens. Right, where's the toilets here? Ah, there they are. Right, so I need to be here but outside the wall. And hopefully, without breaking my legs. I do like how I can actually lean over. I don't think you could do that in the first game. I can't jump off though. Done voice. You did ask me to do a few lines for the game you made, Sunpraiser, as well, yeah? Is that the one that's now finished that you linked earlier? I will say, I think I've gotten better since then. But honestly, there's so many filters on it, I don't think most people would notice. No, it's past here.
God be with you.
I know, I'm just hesitant to actually still call myself a voice actor, despite that being something I really want to do.
Greetings to you.
I'm just waiting for some bits to arrive in the mail that I've ordered to put together basically a makeshift voice recording booth. What it is essentially a load of plastic pipes and connectors which I'll just hang like acoustic blankets over. Oh.
You must be Nick.
Found him.
Starting to stink.
Is he dead? Oh god, there's poop everywhere, dude. Is that the book? Yeah, this is where it comes out. There's the book.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazy?
Hi. You wanna chat about this situation?
Another senseless death.
Alright. Well, I got the book. Final Fantasy 20 and see Val Iguga in the credits. Yeah, right. I wish. Maybe some indie games would be more likely than, you know, one of the biggest JRPGs in existence. Check that. It would have been stealing, and there's a guard staring at him. And you challenged me right as I left. Thank you, Cap.
Green lizard, 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 green lizard. Pee-pee. I can say that, right? Green lizard.
Yes, Cup, you can say PP if you really want to. Would you Final Fantasy 27 in 2 years' time? Deus Ex said so. Yeah. Yeah, it did. In Human Revolution, in Pritchard's office, there's just a Final Fantasy 27 poster. And I think the dev team had to fight about including that as just a gag because Square Enix is very protective over their properties.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone.
I mean, it's probably all
I'll have a
bollocks
look
anyway.
for myself.
Anyway.
This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
It's a long story.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
All right.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth.
Yay.
You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
Yeah, and put some pants on.
I hope you keep your word this time.
No, you've not missed it. I just got him a book he needed for the final phase, which is about to happen. So you're just in time, really. We're off to the lair. Actually, I have a bed here. I should rest first. Which bed is mine? Well, it's none of those. It says it's this one, but I doubt he wants me to sleep with his wife. According to my mini-map, at least. Unless it's not and it's actually the one at the top, and it's just not showing the up arrow because it's too close. Yeah, it's this one. All right. Unfortunately, he does not want me to sleep with his wife.
Are you gonna do laundry today?
All right, let's have a snack. I think the beef is still good, right? The rest of it isn't going to be much good for much longer. Too much damn food. Right, but as I was mentioning earlier and immediately forgot, when I do build this makeshift audio booth, I'll also be using it for streaming. So hopefully you'll notice a distinct difference in the audio quality. Because I'll be encapsulated. And my voice won't be bouncing off my walls and all over the place anymore. Because there's a lot of flat walls which do not go very well with voice recording in here. Very echoey. It's going to get so sweaty in there. It'll also be quite immersive because I'll be just in the void. It's just me in the game. As I sweat to death. I mean, honestly, I never have to have the heating on in my house because my computer is very good at moving heat out of it. I've got very good cooling.
What happened now?
Which means the heat is on the outside.
Only one, but very filling course awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once.
A workaround.
Tell me
Working
what's
on
actually
it.
going on.
It did cost another 25 quid, but I'm working on it.
Blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
And it's a bit jank, I'll tell you that. Because I've got all the pipes and all the connectors, right? But they're the exact same size. So rather than going inside the connector, it's just the exact same size. So it just touches it and nothing happens. So what I've done is I've bought a long length of pipe the next size down. And we're going to cut that pipe into multiple sections, one for each connector. And we're going to stick a bit in the connector and a bit in the big pipe to connect it all together like that, using it as a sort of middle connection, and maybe cover it in duct tape and glue and something. I don't know. Look, this thing costs like 200 quid. If I wanted to buy a whole new set of pipes, that would be another like 100 quid. So I just bought one longer, small one. As long as it works, it'll be fine. I'm not very DIY minded. Baby Bell wax for some reason. That's not very sticky.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings.
It said
Bonnie?
it takes 50 millimeter. It
First
is
of all,
50 millimeter,
I'd like to thank
so it
you
does
on
not
behalf
take
of the
50
whole gang
millimeter.
for all the
It
work
takes
you've done.
40.
We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success.
Okay.
With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Philosopher's Stone.
Exactly, Barney.
You're turning lead into gold. What other
A great
cliche?
work of alchemy.
Oh,
You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
Henry's got the same plan.
I see
Or
you've learned
same
something
idea.
after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Well, you got a lot of niter, saltpeter, alchemy stuff. I think you might be making gunpowder. I'm going to say weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded.
I hit my mic.
I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most
before they
important
could kick you out.
science is
Okay.
not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
Until
and started a
microbiology
new
comes
life.
along.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty
My
daring
first
of you.
day,
As
make
you might
gold.
expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that.
Oh
We're
my god,
all
am I going to
in
have
on
to
it now.
test your
I
first
couldn't
gun?
continue my experiments on my own.
I'm going to
But
blow
Bonnie
up.
and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know
handstand.
correct proportions. I looked up a few of
Yeah,
my
new
former
hair,
fellow
based
students
on real
and
life.
brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some
Pictures
monk had already
soon.
made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a
Firework book.
copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will
Or
happen now?
create more.
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. we can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
Oh no.
I hope you're as excited
A
as
whole
I
barrel? Alright.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's
While
do
they're
it then.
still in my head.
Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Oh dear. There you go. We got a barrel of gunpowder. You might want to stand a bit further back than that. Good thing I'm wearing armor. It's gonna be splinters everywhere. Don't.
Looks like
No,
it
don't.
ain't
Don't
working.
approach. There you go. Yay! Kaboom!
Balry needs water.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh dear. Oh my god, I actually can't hear. My ear my ears have gone in game too.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes boiled in wine.
Well, if you say so.
Good thing I've got subtitles.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Bonnie. In due time.
Iggy. New perk unlocked. Destroyed eardrums. You are reverse Daredevil. Alright, the fuse is lit and... why did it just stop like that? Henry, wait! I feel quite... God damn it. So I now have the recipe for that myself. What's it under? Oh no, do I have to like read it? Ah. Recipe for lead shot gunpowder. I need sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal, and water. Grind the sulfur and saltpeter, add to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add it, boil for another 2 turns. Pour it into a mortar and grind it. Gunpowder used to fire lead shot that even the best plate armor can't stop at close range. For safety reasons, load only when sober. I also got a stealth book to read. Get drunk and brew it. God damn it. I don't even have those ingredients. If I go back to Troskovitz, maybe I can buy what I need to make it. No, continue. How much of each do I need? 1 of each. Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal. Let me see what the alchemist has available, if I can buy it.
Afraid of water, are you?
No, just a bit dirty. I was in an explosion. If he has everything, then I'll do it.
Show me your way.
Charcoal. Let's say free. Okay. He's got 2 saltpeter and 2 sulfur. We can make 2 lots.
Word about the price.
25.
Hey, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Alright. Chug some moonshine. Approach the bench. Okay. I need to get to the gunpowder page. It might take a minute. Because I know nearly every recipe by this point, I feel. There it is. Okay, prepare. Add water. So grind the sulfur and saltpeter. Add it to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Do the same for the charcoal, boil for 2 more turns. Yeah, if they just had like an index page or something where you could just choose from a list, that would be great. Alright, 2 turns. I flipped that a little late. That should do. Right, grind the charcoal. Add that for 2 more turns. And then we will have gunpowder. Only slightly concerning, right? Henry's homegrown gunpowder. How do I pour and grind? I don't have a gun at the moment, so no, there's not much I can do with it. But I'll have it when I'm ready for it. Making gunpowder while drunk was not a very good idea. You are now dead. Well, there you go. It kills you. It just straight up kills you. I have to go buy it again now. I do want to make it without drinking this time. I got an achievement for that. A 2.3% achievement. Nearly nobody has this, and it's called Hick Hick Boom. Oh dear.
Reason.
Right, go on, give me the stuff again. Alright, and now that I'm not drunk, we try it again. I remember how to make it, I don't need the recipe. Safety rules are written in blood. After everything Henry's been through, he just suddenly decides to start making gunpowder and blows himself up. Wait, no, not charcoal. Return the charcoal. I said I remembered the recipe. Well, it's your fault, because now we have to sit through this again. Why are we making it wet? Because that's what the recipe says. And it's possibly a limitation of the alchemy system always needing a base. Yeah, these are not ideal conditions for making gunpowder whatsoever. So many open flames. There's one turn. And here comes number 2. And we're done. Right, grind it for real this time, without exploding, because I'm not drunk. Look how casually he just pours it in. Some of that's going in the fire. I've made 13 lead balls. I've discovered a new recipe. Oh, in this save I hadn't read the recipe. Oh, because it's the autosave right as I finished. So I guess if you have the stuff, you could just make this immediately with no knowledge. Speedrun strats. Alright, I'll make one more, and then I'll have a good couple dozen lead balls. For whenever I manage to get my hands on a gun. I don't know when that will be. Henry grade fox potions. I can do that. I probably should do that. Right, last bit of charcoal. How much does it increase XP gain by, does it say? And sell the recipe. I need charcoal for Fox. The potion seller has more charcoal, he just doesn't have more saltpeter and sulfur at the moment. He should still have free charcoal in his inventory to sell. Yeah, it lasts a full 24 in-game hours. Which is quite a long time. I've made fox potions, I just haven't made Henry's tier. His last double. Nice. I probably should make some then, shouldn't I? Yay. I have now mastered alchemy. I'm level 30 alchemy. 50%. Wow. That's substantial. Right, what else do I need for a fox potion? Nettles, belladonna, St. John's wort, charcoal. I have nettles on me. I have 2 belladonna on me. So if I just get 2 charcoal, 2 St. John's wort.
I hate sweeping.
Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions, traveller.
What do you have for sale?
2 charcoal. How many fresh herbs do I need for it to still count as a Henry potion, though? Because I have fresh nettles. Am I okay getting dried St. John's wort? I mean, my skill is capped now. What else did I need? Belladonna. Do I have dried belladonna in me, or do I have regular? Dried. I could try making it with only 1 fresh herb, but I feel like that's pushing it, even at max level. Henry just looks him dead in the face and says gunpowder. Spent 36 hours solid working with the ingredients and discovered and then mastered the mixture. Your life's work is wasted. Hang on, I need to clear my throat. Okay, I'm good. I'm alive again. Yeah, I can't learn it now because I guess it is worth $185.
Almost done.
Right, let's bring up the fox potion then. Hopefully it's not too many pages deep. Oh. You complete that quest later on and quest progress does come up in that conversation. Right. So what's the base? Oil. Right. It's 1 of each ingredient, isn't it? Yeah. Grind the St. John's wort and nettle. Add them, boil for 2. Okay. Boil for 2, grind the charcoal after that. There's 1. I don't have time to grind it too. Right. Grind the charcoal, add belladonna, boil for 1 more turn. Okay. And then pour. easy enough. It's just a bit of an involved process. Come on, Henry's fox. Hey. And we can do that one more time. So grab the oil. 12 days of extra XP. I'm gonna master everything. It'll help with my drinking XP.
Iggy.
Henry, I've seen you stand still in a field and suck up all the herbs. How'd you do it? I had the strangest dream where I was a lizard wench with big bahonkadonks. What? Right, grind this, boil for 2. Lizard wench stream tag. You can only have 10 tags. I'm kind of using them all already. Is it still anniversary? Okay, I'm using 9. Tab into my stream just to hear me go, close that. I mean, it was like an anniversary week. I'm just trying to worm my way out of this. Alright, I'm going to add Lizard Wench. Which will not affect discoverability at all. Because the way Twitch's discovery works is it'll serve up people who have similar tags, and I'm going to be the only person on Twitch with this tag, meaning it'll do nothing for me. It'll be funny though. Alright, this and the belladonna, and boil for 1 more turn. Add the tag cute instead. Alright, replacing it for the cute tag. Oh my god. Other commonly used tags involving cute. Cute, cute girl, cute streamer, cute girl gaming, cute voice, cute dog, cutest, cute gamer girl uwu, all as one word. Cute as F, cutesy, cute Dota, cute anime waifu, cute vibes, cuteness overload, cute puppies, cute moms only, cute and gankable, cute grill, cute feet, cute things, cute and spicy, cute Italian girl, cute femboy, cute old man, cutest boy streamer, cute otter-flavoured ice cream. Well, isn't that oddly specific? No, I'm not putting cute and gankable. I don't even play PvP games. Right. Elden Ring? I don't play PvP in Elden Ring. I don't play PvP in any game where I can avoid it. And if I can't avoid it, I don't play it. Right, I now have 12 Fox Potions of highest quality. I have 2 regular ones too. Speech by 7. God, I'm not going to fail a single speech check, am I? Alright, Fox is now active. I PvP'd in Baldur's Gate, not on purpose, usually. If it's between friends as a giggle, it's a bit of a different kettle of fish, you know. Alright, I need to start tracking the quest again. Stop by Capon this evening. Van Burgo gave him a special mission, but we won't be on our own. Something big is planned. He's invited his noble vassals to Castle along with their men-at-arms. The time has finally come to deal with the bastards that ambushed us by the pond and killed our friends. It won't be long till we attack their lair and make sure none of those whoresons escape justice. Hooray. Back to the castle then.
Iggy.
You threw me at a fish, man. I don't think I can do Astarion justice at all. Desmond does a good Astarion. Makes me a bit weak in the knees, if I'm honest, but, you know. The girl knows what she likes. Wrong say something? Yeah, you're right, but I wanted to say that too. Hey, Hans, I made this new potion called Fox. Die. I said both. You get both. You get both because I'm a heckin' bimbo who can't tell which one's the redemption. Did I let Astarion kill me? I didn't, no, but I
Valerie, water.
in the co-op game, Desmond was playing as Astarion. In my solo game, I did romance Astarion. Because of course I did. Where am I meeting you? Ah, there you are. Thanks for waiting for several weeks, Hans. We're ready to go.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
This evening, okay. I might as well sit and read my book. I wonder if Fox affects book earned XP. All. Oh, nice. What are we at with scholarship? Nearly 19. Stealth is a good chunk of the way to 20. Well, we're probably going to have to wait around a bit more than this. I could do some practice.
Jesus Christ.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I just want to practice.
What will you fight with?
Short sword.
I'll go with a short sword.
What weapon should I take?
The same.
The same as me.
Shall we?
I'm ready.
Alright, let's get some practice in.
What the?
Uh-huh. Train with the club. Alright. Oh, he comboed me. I'll train with the club as soon as he wants a break.
Fuck me! What the?
Ow! I can't remember any of my combos, to be honest.
Too slow!
I know it's left, right, left. That's an easy one. I I do like the parry. I think there was an up, right, left, or up, left, right one.
Too slow.
There it is.
Fuck me! You.
Can't remember the rest of them. Yeah, I can check my combos in combat? How? How?
At dinner,
Thank
my
you,
frustrated
Yo-Yo.
date said, "So napping and sitting around are seriously your only hobbies? You told me that you were interesting." No,
Opening the menu,
no,
how?
I corrected. I said that I
My
was
menu
into
buttons
resting.
do not open the menu, Mystic. I've been lied to once again. Thank you for following.
What the fuck was that? Go
Yeah,
fuck yourself.
Oh, come on, that's a bit uncalled for. I'm not switching my side fast enough. I can open the menu in normal combat, but not during training. That's dumb. Do you not want to switch yet? Usually you'd want to switch by now.
I've had enough.
As you wish.
I feel quite hungry. Henry after
Do you
Fox.
want to try something else?
There is a gaping void inside mine gullet, and it must needs be filled by a feast of Bacchic proportions.
Let's check.
What
Alright.
will you?
With maces.
I'll give the. What do you want?
The same.
Ready to.
Usually they
course.
ask to like, oh, right, should we switch it up a bit before that? Right, you can't master strike with a mace though. God, I am much slower with this.
Too slow.
But I can knock him about a fair bit with it.
Fuck that.
Oh.
You won't get me.
Good. It does feel like the perfect guard counter is near useless in this though, because they will always perfect guard your perfect guard counters, and then you just get caught in a loop and nothing gets done. Like, you just want to go for combos, and if you're using a sword, keep master striking. There you go.
Enough. I need to catch my breath.
That's enough for now. I need to rest for a bit.
All right. I'll be here.
Right, now I can check my combos. So one-handed sword, which is what I main. Up, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, left, up, right, left, left, up, left. I like the knee strike. I think that's a good one. And the unarmed one I learned was left, left, right. Okay. What heavy weapon ones do I have? Left, right, left, up, right, left, left, right, no, right, left, right, up, left, right. It's pretty much any permutation of up, right, left, you know, they don't really duplicate. If you just go start with one, use each one at least once in some order, I'll do something. Pin them to the screen. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I feel like I just have to write them down. You put a sticky note on your monitor. You could also open the Steam overlay And there's a little notes button, which you can't see unless I do monitor capture. Just a sec. Switch to monitor capture. There you go. If I put left, right, left, just as an example, make it small like that, pin, and set the opacity to like 60%, then you've basically got it on screen and you can see through it as well. I don't know anyone who uses this functionality, but it is there. Right, I have 2 perk points to spend. 1 in swords, 1 in unarmed. Right, I'm, level 16, so my 16 perk is Arm of Beowulf. I can use a long sword with a shield. With short sword combos. But if I'm using just a one-armed shield, I'm using the Gladiator perk here. Keeping my other hand free with a one-handed sword. Maybe Opening Strike 2. Craftsmanship is higher. Sword-like weapons get less damaged in combat. After a sword combo or master strike, you regain stamina. I know longswords are pretty cool, but I like being a parrying gladiator. Also, Opening Strike 1. If you wound an opponent with a strike to an uncovered zone that they aren't blocking from, it'll be more difficult to block subsequent attacks. And this is greatly enhanced, so it's easier to hit them with a full combo. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll just buff that. I mean, we're at 16, so like 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Yeah, no, you can get everything. You can get every perk if you master the sword.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Hey, Delta. Alright, it's like 5 o'clock. Or do you want to wait for it to be later? For the rest of the stream, No, I do not accept for the rest of the stream challenges. I'll do it for like 10 minutes. Pronounce sword-related words like the W is not silent. Okay. Not for the rest of the stream.
Have you heard anything new about...
I haven't spoken to...
No, wait longer. Okay. 6 o'clock? Well, now he's all the way bloody up there.
Oh, excuse me.
You think it's 7? Alright, if you're gonna backseat me this much, you might as well go all the way, right?
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised?
The kissed and made up. They're besties.
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. A young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
We'll be fine, probably, maybe.
But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go. before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
New co-host? What are you talking about? It's just me, Nug. Hello. Pig.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends.
Orange flavour.
Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen
I do like
has to
oranges. I actually have a couple
Friends,
oranges on my desk.
Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov.
Too
and
much iron brew,
perhaps
goddamn.
to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is complicated.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel,
I am skilled.
I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends.
If I
We
look distracted,
discussed
I'm
this
peeling an
long
orange
and
because I
hard,
remembered they
But
existed.
we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What?
A word that rhymes with
Sorry, sir.
orange?
But did you say we'll be under
Door hinge.
Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
Balance an orange on my head.
sorry,
I've already peeled and eaten
Isn't
half
that
of
kind
one.
of frontal
I'll grab the
assault
other one.
Needlessly risky.
You can't even see or tell though. But
Peasants with pitchforks could
There,
handle
it's
that
on my
rabble.
head.
Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
stand up for Capon.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought
Oh,
with valor
system.
during the conquest of
I'm good at
Pribyslavia
sitting still.
and the siege of Talmberg.
Unlike
And I think
Alice
he'd be more useful.
or some other people
I
I,
have
know.
no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
More mature.
You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
All right.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the
I mean,
Lord
agreed, but he does still
Chamberlain
have combat
this
experience.
castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord
How
Chamberlain.
long is this cutscene?
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and join cause.
Okay.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must
Right,
be
and I can
that
continue
Henry
eating
from the
my
Lord
orange.
of Lipa, eh?
Ha! It didn't take you long to find.
See Capon. Yeah, armor, feast and enjoy the good life. Go into the kitchen for wine.
Fame, my friend.
We'll talk to Hans
What
first.
is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Primary school is like till you're 11 years old. Well, 11 is generally your last year of primary school.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe... You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget
Can I
to
come
stop by
with
the
you?
smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Oh,
Don't worry. I'll
Yeah,
take
my
care of it.
drinking level
All
is
right.
very high. It's hard for me
Good
to
night,
get
then, Henry.
shit-faced at this point.
Our hero from the pond. What would you say if I wrote
Just
an
watch where
ode
you're
to you?
going next time.
Seems you're a master of tragic poetry, eh?
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Amogus.
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems
Don't
Florian
go
makes your
drinking
blood
with
boil,
Henry.
eh?
Aye, he's too big for his
Iggy.
boots. He needs to be taught a lesson.
Henry, we're both visibly in our
Wouldn't you
late
like to help
20s, so
me?
why on God's
You
green
do have a
earth does
sense of
everyone
humour,
treat us like
right?
we're still in short pants? I feel quite hungry.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit
Yeah.
threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence.
Toggle glasses,
just make
toggle
fun
his
of him.
Henry's glasses?
I know that one
Do you want it
damsel
to?
gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Now I see why you don't
That's
fancy
quite a
going
bit
there.
out the way.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
Looks like we're
I'll
switching to
take care of
stealth.
the rest.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
My boy, keep.
Right, Florian's ring. I also need to get some wine. C. Is that where the wine is? Yeah. Empty. It's more of a pantry than a kitchen, this. But I guess this is where I'm supposed to look, 'cause this is where the objective lights up. Well, this is all theft. Milk. It's close enough, right? Cheese. No witnesses. Where'd you keep the wine then? All I found is milk. Oh, lockpick. Where do you keep the bloody wine? I can't use these. Apples, pears, cabbage, carrots. No sign of any wine. Oh! Drink wine. This one I can use. Glug. How do I grab some for myself, though? Like, do I need to, like, take some back, or what? Or is this just telling me where the wine is? Go into the kitchen for wine. Go to the castle kitchen and ask for Catherine. There's no one in here, though. I'm supposed to ask someone called Catherine for wine. Adela, Volker. Can't talk to them.
Anything else?
Ave Maria.
Housemaid.
Come and have a drink with us.
Have you got a moment? They've heard.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm confused. Not hard to do, but you know. I'm gonna go get that ring and the armor from the smith.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Make cabbage wine.
But that horse
That
is already
sounds
bolted
horrible.
on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself.
It's a thing.
And that's
I'm
all
not
right.
saying it's not. I'm
My
saying
lord
it
may be
sounds
a bit of a
horrible.
twit, but he's a rich
But the
twit.
rest of the stream, no, I already
If he likes
refuse.
what you give him,
I'll
you'll
only
get
be
another
awesome
order
for the
from him in
next
no
10
time at
minutes,
all.
and then I'll be someone else.
So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. That's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker.
Okay.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
I guess I'll have to sharpen it up though, right? A common long sword. It's not very good.
That's more like it.
I've gotten quite a bit better at that. But I'll need to use smithing kits for the rest. Or armorer's kits even. Ooh, I don't have enough to fix all that. Quest stuff comes first. My shoes, fix up my shoes. Fix up the crossbow. Cloves are fine. Greb will take over the stream in 10 minutes. No. No, it will not.
What are you doing, prowling about?
I'm not prowling, I'm frickin' jogging. Bye. Oh, there's another guard there.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, because you're not going to see me. Trebuchet Greb into the stream.
What's that sound?
I don't hear no sound.
Hmm? I heard it coming from here. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Shit. Can I just close the door on you?
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off!
I'm gone.
I'll find you, don't you worry.
No, you won't. I'm gone. What did I say? What did I say? To say about what? I've already forgotten what I said.
Where the hell are you?
Well, I'm right. The guard I said that to did not see me. It was a different guard. So technically, I'm still right, and you can suck my dick.
Now. Not here, anyway.
Love you. I'm just gonna steal their cheese. God damn it, Mystic. Oh, Gremlin, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Right, let's get that ring. Oh, smoked cheese, I'll have that too. Skull Crusher skill book. Heavy combat. Letter from an admirer and an unfinished letter. All your money. Your badge. And the book for more reading XP. I'll take all of it. Raid alerts only trigger on raids of 2 or higher. Because I've had issues in the past with nasty raids.
Hey,
oh, I'm
you're
sorry.
not allowed
I'll leave.
Here.
Which ways to leave?
Get out.
I'm trying. There, I'm gone. Oh, this is also private. You beat Signalis. Oh. Wow, yeah, that is a game and a half. Very highly recommended game, that, for anyone in chat who's not played it. Let me just get my reading XP. I probably don't want to read this one just yet. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing to it secretly, with words of love that caress so sweetly. That a now dead thing once slept unmoving, in the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. Oh. Behold the dance, the body's joy, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, easy, hard, or sometimes gentle. Little serves or tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. Okay. Well, scholarship leveled up from that somehow. I'll take it. Yeah, I've got to go take the ring. As soon as I find how to leave. And get to the other side again. Give him the ring. Still need to find Katerina, or whatever her name was. Where's the party? Misplaced the party. Regina? You're not Katerina. It's right below me, isn't it? Hey, Hans. Sorry. I didn't know.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Actually, the law is on my side.
Restrain yourself.
You're gonna have to go to Prague.
Well, first, you'll have. Look here. Naturally.
Right, bye. That's so dumb. There's the party. Right.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who
You
never
want me to
stops
pickpocket in this crowd?
Right. Leave it to me.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. So no
Okay.
mercy, and joking aside,
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
with you.
Which
I'd like
ones?
to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
You must be Henry.
Anything else, lad?
Ah, on you. Because that's... No? But you're looking right here.
You know me?
Of course.
What do you mean you
And
know
I'm
me?
not
The other
only
guy I train with.
Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may
Henry,
have missed
please.
the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz.
Oh my
from
gosh.
Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
We literally trained together.
Excuse me for a moment.
Eat, drink,
Yeah.
if you whine, but don't drink.
Yeah, whatever. How the hell am I going to do this? I'm going to save. I don't imagine this is going to end well. I don't know how I'm going to manage this without getting immediately spotted. How do I plant an item anyway? I don't know how to actually plant something. Maybe it's
Have
through
a little
speech.
gift for you.
Oh, it is.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
A shy friend.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Wow, I've just ruined that man's life. And leveled up my speech in the process. Level 16 speech. Oh, final offer, you get an extra chance to haggle. Use a battle cry, you'll deal more damage. Easier to sell stolen goods and gain stealth and thievery XP. Potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items are better prices. Yeah, I'll take Mystic Arts.
Wait a moment.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word.
Alright.
I'll be
Have a
with
bit
you.
of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you, my lady?
Right, you who keeps
This
wanting
is your
to talk to
Hanker
me.
of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you.
Uh-huh.
And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying
I mean,
so.
I've been through a lot.
Nothing more than a couple of silly
She wants my
misunderstandings.
Discord.
The
Ooh,
pond,
woo.
the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
No. Yeah, alright.
I'd be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
I'm at 30 speech now of all these bonuses.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
He swam all
Tell me,
right.
what awful thing happened next?
Humorously, scarily. Oh, I like how it's giving me the tone.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they
Really
followed us into
scary.
the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating.
He's not stood
for
there
him, you see.
anymore.
Even more humiliating.
What,
than
who are
having
you
the
looking
local
at?
guard pour,
He went to bed.
slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
The bailiff is a silly fool.
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave
And that's
young
how I
man,
invented the
Henry.
doggy paddle.
Rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
No, I'm good.
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuffy in here and I could do with a short walk.
Nah, I feel like I know where that's gonna go. Nah, I'm not interested. Thank you. Bye.
Careful.
Canonically, my Henry is gay. Right, is the wine available yet? There's no one in here to ask about the wine, so I don't know what I'm missing. I mean, I can just drink some myself. But that's not what my objective says. I could just go to bed. Why is... Oh, never mind. Wrong door. I've heard tell there's a gay option, but I've not come across it or had any confirmation. And I don't want any confirmation. I don't want to know. Don't tell me nothing. If I find it, that would be great. Hand over the wine. Yeah, the wine. Oh, I can still get wine, apparently.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Yeah, no, I need to get wine first. Huh? Who's searching for me? What? There's still no one in here. So I still don't know who to ask for the wine. Adjacent room? The room that it's not telling me via my map?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I do need to get the wine. In here? Oh.
It happens.
Wait, who do I talk
Just
to?
watch where you're going next time.
Manietta.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Catherine.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again.
Oh.
I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Okay.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell.
So... This chest? Okay. Well, I guess I'm allowed to, so I'll just go right at it. Nothing untoward in there. No? Okay, just checking. Oh. Done.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey.
Ooh.
And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
I mean, there are
Yeah, then.
good chunks of story in here,
It
but
happens.
there's also a lot of gameplay. It's just today we happen to be at a part that is mostly story. Because I'm itching for a proper fight. And we're about to get to it,
Got your
I
armor
think.
and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Osiner a kick up the ass.
A weapon for Capon. A long sword. The armor that I'm not wearing. There you go. Good? Do you like it? I sharpened it just for you.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Yeah.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces.
Alright, now just don't jump me to a fast travel screen automatically. Good, because I want to put my armor on.
But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to get broad from the Varkovin Irons. With the force we have,
where you're going.
we'll take their little fortunate tribes. What do you think?
No.
What's wrong?
Oh, for God's sake.
Tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
Holding Q, press 1 while also trying to move.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me
WQ1.
at the point.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
You really like saying that. Alright, where are we off to, actually? Oh, we're just meeting them at the bottom of the hill. Alright. That's fine. And then maybe we can fight! I'll be going in with just a short sword, no shield. That's how I fight.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe.
My combat instructor.
I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
Don't know if that went through the
mic. We all have
mic.
our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
Valry
Open the
needs
gate.
water.
We're moving out.
Oh, we got quite the force then. Off to war. That's not my armor. Pre-rendered cutscene. Where are my glasses? He always looks like he's plotting. Like, he hates us so much.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
I mean, my facial hair's right, but my armor's all wrong.
Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Also,
I think
that's
I can see now
Pebbles.
why your lord barely escaped with his life.
Where's
Maybe
Herring?
his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh, rip. Oh, damn it. Well, there go my legs.
What the? My God! Where?
Good!
Hey!
Can't help me up, buddy.
No chance!
Right.
I can't see. Yeah, get me out from under the horse. I'm good.
Really pissed me off. I'll hack your ass! Fucking hell! Hey! I need to help you!
Yeah, I'm here to help.
Iggy.
Somehow I'm missing a lot.
I'll be done with
I'm
you.
hearing guns.
You got him!
Okay. Blasting damn, I already got critically injured and had my skills Metroided once. Not again.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
You won't get nothing.
So I got distracted by chat.
Now you're finished.
Really? Dude, you are so surrounded.
Yeah! Don't spit him!
Oh my god, yeah, they are firing from on high. Oh, hello.
There's no escape! Now you're for it, you shit! Next!
I kill them so fast, I'm trying to line up my next move.
My leg's caught! This is all your fault. Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Can I switch to my crossbow real quick and shoot these people?
My God!
I don't really have an option to help.
Grab the chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Yeah, we should probably be trying to get these guys shooting us.
Bastards! Curse!
Oh. Yo, what about his stuff?
K-Pod.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Well, you know, I'm not going to mourn him. not that much. How do they have so many guns? God, they drop like they're nothing, these guys. Probably because a lot of them aren't wearing much protection.
I'm gonna shoot.
Hang on, I got perk points. Full charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Charge attacks deal more damage, blunt weapon damage, shield blocks cost less. Carry more stuff. I'll carry more stuff. Still got an unarmed point I forgot to spend. Easier to knock out or stealth kill. Yep. Not even looking at the others. Warfare. One-man army. When outnumbered, deal more damage. Yep.
In God's name!
What's wrong, Hans? Do you want me to shoot these guys? Wait. Go round the barricade. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi. How you doing? Get parried.
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream!
Alright, I'm going. I don't even have time to combo any of these dudes. Oh, okay. You're a bit more competent, are you? No, you still can't take 2 hits. Just a bonk on the head, that's all it takes.
Come on, kick it, bastard! Aha! Bleeding like a fat pig!
Oh, hello. They have so many gunners, what the hell?
Iggy.
We have to get out of the gorge.
Oh, they all just died. Now it's down to just us 2 again. These edibles ain't shit. Now hold my beer while I... Ooh, nice.
Hans?
Oh, no.
Hans,
Hans,
look at me.
Come on, you're good.
Hans!
I can't lose my boyfriend. Bollocks.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You know us. Who are you?
You'll have to take him first.
I must defend my
My
husband.
boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
No, I can take you.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Come on, 1v1 me.
Might dirty your hands with him.
1v1 me, I dare you.
I'm actually starting to think this
Yes!
knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
You're not even gonna wear your helmet?
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how this goes then, shall we?
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
And I'll show you what I've bloody got. I win. One parry!
Damn it! You're good.
You're meant to be a boss, are you?
Shishka, you all right?
Oh dear.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Did I just get hanged? Like, what?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Well, armor is important in this game.
Boots you right in the balls.
Like, it doesn't matter how high level you are, if you're not wearing armor, you're gonna get messed up. He entered that fight with no helmet, so I opened with a master strike that targeted his throat, which would one-shot anyone.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again.
Well, they took out his eye in the story, but...
Apart from the use-its bailiff.
I do have a masterwork sword as well, that I made myself.
But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
So when something like that hits an unarmored person,
what?
They drop like a rock.
Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying
So
I
now
was
I'm
a
back to
disgrace
being
the
Godwin.
parish.
What disgrace. A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit.
But yeah, the damage model is fairly realistic. It's still gamified to an extent.
When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
But like, if you're wearing full armor, full plate,
If you don't mind.
for someone to damage you with a sword, they have to go through all your stamina first before you start taking damage. If you're not wearing any armor, it'll go straight through your health and you'll die in like 2 hits.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk
Maces
about it
do
without...
beat plate quite handily though, and you'll take health damage right away with that.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these 2 young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a
I feel like
ruckus
Godwin's gonna
that they was
save me.
nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well,
9 vulnerable. Unless you really mess up or don't manage your stamina.
left the castle this morning. And they were
But it does
ambushed
protect
in the
you a
ravine
lot.
in the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and
Has
Kuba.
Godwin's
from the
voice actor
Barkov
changed
Mill
from the
saw
first
it.
game?
They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots.
You got to flip down your visor yourself. I haven't even had a helmet with a flippable visor.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe
I've got a nice little helmet I can squeeze my glasses behind.
You told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
Right, go to the site of the ambush. Talk to the people who escaped as well. Ambush is down there. What are your stats? Decent. Wait, hang on, these look similar. No, oh wait, no, they're not the same. He's much better at drinking than I am. That shouldn't come as a surprise. Pretty good scholarship, that makes sense. He's contemplative as well. Good, good. Yeah, he's got so many drinking perks, my gosh. He's best with swords, weakest with bows. Alright. He knows every longsword combo. What? Gosh, as if I'm going to remember these. Right, 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 left. Up, left, left, right. Master strikes with a tankard. Doesn't know any unarmed abilities despite being so good at it.
Didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you want. God, if I told you.
Wait, does he know how to master strike? Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, yeah, I'm still in my element then.
Please, God, make...
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest.
Thank you for head
What do you
pat.
want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
That does not look like a shoulder wound.
All over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
I feel like I should be rushing.
Colours.
Well, I feel like Henry must have plot armor. We didn't actually see his body
They
hanging.
ride by the
We
mill
saw
often
silhouettes.
enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave
He'll
you to
be
get some rest.
fine.
I must find my friends.
He can probably
However they
resist
ended up,
being
the
hanged,
Deus Fortunae.
like Ada.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen.
I have no idea what he
Thank
said.
you, Father. Here, take this.
Something
and
about
pray for us,
Domino's.
please.
Maybe he wants pizza.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make
Holy
you
Mother of God.
It's always the common folks that
Right, which horse is mine? Are you my horse?
So, Bibby.
Yeah.
Shall we hit the road?
Come on, Bibby. Right.
Go!
Off we go. Do I have anything in my inventory to take note of? I'm wearing everything I've got. I have one save. I've got some beer and bread. I have a book on how mead is brewed. Okay. 48 bucks. A ring worth 450. A horse is well equipped.
Quick!
Alright. Pizza has existed much more than 600 years, Johanna.
Yeah! Go!
Maybe not as common in 14th century, or is it 15th century? Is it 1403 or is it 1303? I think it's 1403, so 15th century.
I'm supposed
you're
to take
making
a
a joke.
left at the crossroads.
Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins.
Yeah!
Gosh, hecky.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
There's someone there.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Chicken, you piece of shit!
Uh-huh.
Alert! Ah, shit, Flippy! You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Yeah?
I surrender! I surrender!
Yeah, as you should. Fuck off.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
I don't have a ranged weapon, do I? No. I do have a dagger, but sneaking up on them is probably not going to happen.
Bloodbath! I'll
Hello.
show you.
Oh, yep, see? That's what happens when you're not wearing armor. Oh.
Die, you swine! Ha! Now you're sweating blood, you shit!
You get fucked up.
Now you've had it! Just you wait!
Oh. Yeah, it goes both ways. I don't have... Oh, I do have bandages on me. Okay. I need 4 bandages? Oh, dearie me. Maybe some of these people have bandages and stuff on them. No. Good. Well, this is out of necessity at this point. But yeah, it definitely goes both ways. You can get fucked up just as easily. Dude's got an arrow in his eye. Oof. Alright. I got some health back from the marigold. Good thing I've got 2. Painkiller. Last 10 minutes. Suppress the effects of injury. You know what? Take that too. I'm probably going to have at least one more fight. God, did I just nick someone's helmet?
God almighty. Bless their souls.
Because I feel like I should. You can't change Godwin's clothes. No point carrying them then. You get what you're given.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Ah. Hey, Wolf Dad.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept.
Thank you for the head pats as well. It's going good. When I had to fight the boss as Henry before this section, I one-shot him.
You're welcome to anything you find up top.
It was great.
Stay away
It
from
got
here.
clipped.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
Well, he entered that fight without a helmet.
Father?
That's what he gets.
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric.
Eric! What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all...
You coming on to me, Godwin?
The Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
Some?
But I've
More
no
than
idea
one.
if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this.
Eh?
If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our
Alright, this might get us in their good graces.
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you
Oh, you've not seen
arseholes!
what I can do with my tongue.
Fuck you, Horsan!
Alright, who's coming for me? You?
Show what you're made of, you
Oh, yep, you're done.
Nice hit! Hey, get it!
You're done.
You won't get me! Blood, yeah!
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get you.
Don't spare him!
So, good fight.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What
castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Alright, come on then, Bibby. I'll put that away. I could probably do with more marigolds, just in case.
tell me,
Does the horse have any... No, the horse isn't carrying anything.
Why are you... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way...
Look!
Oh.
That's Nabokov up on the left.
Oh.
Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Alright. Lucky for me, I read the subtitles before you could finish and was already getting ready to zoom off. Which way round is it? Oh, that way.
Iggy.
And here we see Nigwanga requesting how her meal should be prepared.
Where's the chief?
Al dente for
Brought him a
tuna,
guest.
you twat.
Just now he's interrogating some captives. Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
Yeah, that's close enough, isn't it?
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Hehe, I hope your eye hurts.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a
Goodwin?
sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits.
No.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Henry is just not having the best time in this game, is he?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you
Yeah,
are the master
Istvan
of
Toth.
this fortress.
You surmise correctly.
He is involved here.
Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look like the Lord of a Fortress.
And you don't look much like the Lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it.
You can
Am
call
I
me
to
boss.
understand,
Big
Sir
boss.
Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Touche.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
350.
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any
My
more
own
horse shit
two eyes?
from a lying cyclops.
That word wasn't even said, and it's spelled wrong in the
no
subs.
ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh, haha.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, he's good.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Well... Alright then.
Up and at them! Kill
Okay,
them
I have
to
my
the
sword
last
out, good.
man!
Good time for a rebellion to help me along here. Huh?
I took him down!
Ooh, good hit. Down you go.
Sword fight, you swine! You'll pay for that! You're no match for us!
Ooh, I got caught in the cross of that one.
You let him on nicely. We'll kick your ass.
Stamina. I don't have as much as Henry does.
Too slow.
You're gonna fuck with us?
I'm trying.
Take that!
He's done.
Ow.
Fuck you! Fucking horse ass! Fucking hell!
Come on.
It's a rebellion. Yeah.
Get him!
There you go.
That's it! What are you waiting for?
That's what you get for not wearing a helmet.
Next! Go at him from the right! Bad luck! Die, you swine! You can't stand up to us! You! Take that, you
You let him on nicely.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell
Yeah, that was a
all
full
about?
brick.
Looks
and
like those
mortar
friends
sort
of yours
castle,
were
not
right.
These
One
wooden
Bergov's
stakes.
spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Oh, was he behind the rebellion, perchance? Okay. We're good. Oh, hey.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you.
Hello, the real lord again. We're back.
As for you... well, we'll see about you.
I didn't recognize Eric. Well, we've seen him before.
You!
I don't remember shit. I remember Toph.
Swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
Hey.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Should have put him in my cell. I'd have beat the shit out of him.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Yeah, where's my sword?
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece
It probably has good stats,
I
Toff.
have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by.
He's not
Lord
close
Hamish
enough,
is at the
Bender.
other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his
Not for a good enough grip.
Really? People like
And he'd have
Zhishka
plenty
know
opportunity
coin
to
is
step
more
back.
important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you.
I think he would ever step closer to me.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
That Eric.
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Oh yeah, didn't we have a sparring fight before I got caught?
You swine! You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
Is that my sword? It is, isn't
It's
it?
time for this.
Yeah, that's my sword.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
In Kingdom Come Deliverance, free Henry.
Fuck it!
Godwin!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Oh, we're getting somewhere then. Enemy of my enemy. Sorry about the eye.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone
Should've
with an
wore a
army
helmet.
if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier.
He had
and weren't
one.
cozying up with that bastard Ishvan.
He was that confident.
There might
He
be
let his
some
mate
truth in
hold
that.
it.
We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Adventure.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Yeah, so what are you up to?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
So why did you attack us?
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened.
It was all just a
But it's a
mistaken
burden we all have to
identity.
bear.
Bloody
Tell
hell.
that to Oates.
Yeah, your men are fucking nasty.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure
Yeah, you
of
clocked
that.
someone upside the head with the mace.
That is true.
Yeah.
You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst.
I remember that.
It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Plural, yeah.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried
sure
anything of
she's
the
a
sort
spy.
since, so they got the message.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Not even yourself.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Did you want to kill Von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even Von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region
We
also
still
banded
should've stabbed
together
him,
against
though.
me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live.
What do you
So
think
we
about
made
some
a deal
juice?
that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
Oh, I needed
think
that,
so
thank you.
too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we going to do now?
Yeah, I'm
We
like a
can't stay
Tamagotchi.
here.
You gotta
God
water
knows
me
what pots those
regularly,
fuckers
or
are
I'll
hatching
forget
right now.
and shrivel
We
up.
should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
Wait, really?
Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Save me!
The stench
It will
bothers me more
auto-save
than
at the end of this
pain.
cutscene, I promise.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet.
Yeah,
I'll hound
you
out
idiot.
orders and join you in the fort. So Hans
At least
can
he
take you
admits
there.
it. Shouldn't have taken off your fucking helmet.
Oh, holy shit!
Yeah, I fucked him
Don't
up.
worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
Ugh.
I'll have to clean that out.
That's gonna sting.
Just get it over with.
One for you, one for me. Let's get to work. Oh, that's a little hook. Oh. Ooh.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye.
Oh.
He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Right,
It's been
saved.
a hellishly long day today.
That's where we're going to wrap up for the night. We're already half an hour over time. But the game auto-saved at the end of that cutscene, so that is where we're going to wrap up. So, schedule. More of this tomorrow. And then Greb takes over with Metal Gear Solid 4. Greb does have a little surprise for Saturday. It has got its hand, somehow, on a block of Calorie Mate. And Greb will be eating it live on stream and giving you its thoughts. Yeah, apparently it's chocolate flavor. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if it likes it. Snake loves them, so they must be good, right? Anyway, social links in chat. There is actually a cheese flavor, but don't tell Greb. Right, social links are in chat there. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can find those in the description beneath the like button. Snake also chain smokes cigarettes. Yeah, so does Greb. Did you not catch when it played Fallout? Like 500 cigarettes. There were meme pictures made about it and everything. Oh my gosh, getting them away from it has been a nightmare. Right. Well, yeah, that's the schedule. There's the social links. You can find our Discord server, Blue Sky. That's our main social media, as well as the tip page and wishlist page. If you've had a really good time and you want to toss a couple quid our way, it'll be much appreciated. We are about 18% to our goal for the month, but it's still early on, so no worries. If we do hit that goal, I will do a face cam stream. Right, okay. So that's it for the VOD. I'll see you next time, YouTube.